Hello everyone. Rand, how are you? And thank you for the resub. Blurry, welcome. Looks like I'm the only one around right now. Heartshell, how are you? Didn't pop up till today. I don't go by the notice in the channel. The only thing that does is inform me that you did resub. You will still be resubbed whether you hit that notice or not. So, just FYI. Feeling pretty good. It's been a little bit of a sad day, but not too bad. It's just going to be about this time of year. Getting a big snowstorm at the moment. Oh. Just didn't give you the option to... Yeah. There are a couple of people that I just don't bother doing the notice anymore. I will every once in a while just to remind them that I'm there. But most of the time I don't. Although, you do get nuts channel points when you resub, and I think you get... Well, if I had integration on... There you go. That's the advantage of doing the notification with Twitch integration on. I always forget about that. You don't ever do silly sounds? Come on, silly sounds is fun. Mr. Pete. Oh, okay. Well, guess what we forgot to do last night? We forgot to log out after the morning. So when I logged in, there was still 15 in-game minutes of Horde Night to go. So there are some spikes missing around the base. Just FYI. I went out and drove away from the base as soon as I realized what was going on. Yep. Mark, welcome. How are you? A, B, or C, chat. Dance off, big heads or silly sounds. And we got silly sounds. Nice. Okay, how are you doing, Mark? All right. How are you doing? Sadie, how are you? I'm sorry to hear that, Sadie. And I'm glad it's not COVID. I hope you get to feeling better quickly.
Afternoon.
Hello. How are you?
Loading in. Yourselves
Hmm.
and yourselves.
Good.
That's good.
I forgot we still had silly sounds on.
Haha. Silly sounds for the win.
Yep. Let's see if we can have a little fun with them.
Pew, pew, pew. I sadly probably will not load in before it is done. But that's okay, there will be other silly sounds.
Okay, that was worth it. And it's almost over. Yeah, it's over. Dang it.
Although loading times are especially good these days.
Yeah. Well, we're not playing modded. Undead Legacy takes forever.
Truth. But even with that on my newer system. But yeah, I totally spaced that modded does way down on that.
Yeah. Welcome back, Pete. And you've got a invite Caribbean. The new soldiers are starting to grow on me. I'm liking them more and more. Alcatraz, how are you? It's been good. It's been quiet, but it's been good. Been playing Diablo 3 off and on all day.
There is some fuel mods now in the
Yes. I think I've already got one. You can make them now?
Yep.
Nice.
I've been trying to make as many of the mods as possible since we seem to be really mod poor.
Yeah, they've been really stingy with the mods. The barb was trying to get a whirlwind barb up and running, but it looks like it's going to be a leap barb, or
Leap barbs are the bomb! That was the first barb I played after for my mom.
well, what I really want is whirlwind rind barb, but it's going to take a while to get there.
Oh yeah. My mom was so excited when D3 was announced, but she passed before it came out.
Ooh.
So when it finally came out, we played a barb in her honor. And that was the first barb I'd actually really sunk my teeth into, and it was amazing.
They were a lot of fun to play.
It was. It was.
The Loot Goblin Portal? Oh yeah. I've been playing Diablo since Diablo 1. Diablo 2 is still my favorite.
Agreed. Although I miss the real randomness of the floor generations of Diablo 1.
Yeah. And that first time running into the butcher.
I was telling Sparks about that last night.
Okay. There we go. We got boxes.
Okay, I'll mark it. I'll be right there.
Desert Vulture and some 44.
Nice.
Okay, got it marked.
Yep, marked.
Alcatraz. I have actually farmed the Goblin Dimension to get gems in order to augment my armor.
That Goblin Vault run can be so lucrative.
Yep.
I think my personal best is 11 million.
That's not bad. I think my personal best was between 5 and 6. But I wasn't there for the gold, I was there for the gems. Because I needed to make the perfect Imperial gems, whatever the highest gem is, in order to augment stuff.
Yeah, I was there to wall hug. I absolutely, because I didn't know if I'd ever get that portal again. I've only been through it like 3 times. And so I hugged every single corner I could get something out of.
Oh, but you can get there fairly easily.
Yeah?
If you get the Kenai Cube,
Yeah.
More fuzzy friends.
Which I always have.
you use a puzzle ring in the cube, and it'll open a portal to the Goblin Dimension.
Really?
Yeah.
I've only just found them in the wild.
Oh no, you don't have to do that.
Oh, see,
Yeah.
there you go. I'll have to tell Sparks about that. Okay.
Yeah, that's the purpose of the main purpose of the puzzle ring.
Yeah, when you can find the puzzle ring. Or make one.
The chicken travel glitch. Ah. Mr. Daxon, think you're funny? Read that. Scrap that. So ammo, smelting, parts. Good enough for now. So I'm gonna go look for bookshelves in the wasteland. See if having a higher loot level will help with finding some of the books we need.
Books?
Yeah.
Now you've tricked up Looky Looter a bit now at this point, haven't you?
Yeah.
You finding it's making a difference?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
It's better than it used to be. 19, it just didn't work.
I may put a pointer to it right then. I've been holding off till we could see whether or not it was...
Yeah, it's the main reason I was putting points in it. Just to see if it would. And it does.
Cool. Alright. Let's see what we got here.
You fell in love with the monk? I haven't played the monk yet.
Monk's a good character, good class actually. Better than I expected.
The next one I was thinking of playing was the Crusader. Because it looked interesting. That or the Witch Doctor.
Another one that was played better than I expected.
Yeah. The Enchantress and the Wizard, I just don't have any interest in.
As much as this gets toted around,
Mm-hmm.
I've found the Wizard to be a bit overpowered.
I just don't have any interest in it. It's not the style of gameplay that I like.
And it's just it. It's really not the style of gameplay. I really am kind of... If I'm going to play a ranged character, I'm likely to play a Boazon than I am a Wizard. I just kind of like that tactility of a physical weapon.
Uh-huh. If I had my choice, I would go all melee. That's the type of character I like.
I don't mind battle mages.
Mm-hmm.
I want a spear or a bow, or that's why I like the monk. As I do like a bow stick.
Uh-huh.
And the physicality of using the entire body as a weapon.
Allie, how are you?
So did you lucky loot her all the way out, or just 2 or 3?
No, I've got it at 4 right now.
Because I like the idea of the 40% faster.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing else. I like the speed bonuses almost more than the loot bonuses.
Gullows, how are you? That was a rockin' chicken. He was up on top of one of the big boulders.
The rocks.
Mm-hmm.
It's a rockin' chicken. Just the fact they got up there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice try. Nice try. Stopping to do something. What was it? I don't remember now.
Can any of us do triple armor pocket mods and things like that yet?
I think I can do double. I can't do triple. That's why I'm going out looking for books and stuff.
I know I can do single on clothing. I can't do anything on armor.
It's in the forest. Well, my loot stage is only 71. In Wasteland, it's up around 250.
No, I'm mistaken. I can't do single armor and single clothing.
Oh, the other one I really like. I like the Necromancer. The Necromancer is a lot of fun. It's slow as hell, and you can only go so far with it, but it's a lot of fun to play. Running around with all those skeleton minions.
Having minions, period, is, sometimes having a little squad, it helps immensely when you're playing solo.
I have yet to play Diablo 3 multiplayer.
I play with personal friends. I rarely play with generic people unless I'm generic people, I meant to say.
Uh-huh.
Unless I'm doing a speed run in adventure mode just to get me up, 20 levels or so I can do rifts stuff, but
I got up to level 70 in just a couple of days
yeah, it just depends on what I need to do.
in single player. Multiplayer just feels too cheaty to me. You get additional experience playing multiplayer.
Like I said, generally I play with people I know.
Uh-huh.
And it's usually games.
Yeah,
Nobody else
that's...
I really know plays.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
I played with my mom until
Mm-hmm.
that was back in the day when we still had to fight with BattleNet lobbies.
Ugh.
God, D2's lobby was such a pill. Here's my bike. Oh god, don't tell me my bike out overnight.
Hi, Bounce Bear.
Hi, Bounce Bear.
I wonder how I knew it was Bounce Bear. Can't imagine.
Did they send you a bear?
Maybe. Kulak, how you doing?
Big bears, 5 bears, 4 bears.
So let's see.
Work on food. Wow, Naomi never ceased to. Annie's creativity and the way she designs her kitchens are just amazing.
Mm-hmm. Not seeing anything that just jumps out. And we got resourceful.
Too bad I'm not in a mine.
Invisible monkey, how are you? There's a city out here, I think. A little bigger, that'll work. Oh, hush. And Peachy, how you doing? Peachy Bellamia, welcome. I like that name. There are a lot of names that I like because they sound nice. There are a lot of names that I like because they're fun to say. Peachy Bellamia is one of the ones that it sounds nice, but I like the way just the way it rolls off the tongue. I don't know yet. I don't think so. Usually watch on YouTube? I'm getting a little better about posting stuff on YouTube. I figure I've got it. I might as well keep it up to date. Actually considering making content for YouTube. We'll have to wait and see. I like streaming too much. Although, I do like having the history there. YouTube has some of the first videos I ever did. If you can make it all the way back in my history, the first video I ever recorded is up on YouTube. Was a Minecraft video. Back when I used to stream Minecraft. But I am glad to hear from people from YouTube. That's the main reason I want to start making content for YouTube, or I'm considering making content for YouTube. Is outreach. Expanding the audience. Stuff like that.
Well, look what the cat dragged in.
She doesn't have any mods. She doesn't have any books or schematics.
I hope you get feeling better.
Well, poo.
How many points do I have? I got 5 points. Stronger is intellect 5.
Which reminds me. This and that and the other.
That's gonna be next. Let's see what this did.
Thanks for the business. Stay safe out there.
Are you using a spear this round?
No.
Okay.
Well, was. I don't know if he still is. He was trying now.
Yeah, I think he is. I just got some spear books and
Nice. And I know I think either Blood Reaver or Crazy is.
a shotgun book. Now, if we've got one out here, there are actually more bookshelves in the Higashi than there are in the Crack-a-Book. It's the fun pimps.
Actually, it's got a store in one of its
Yep.
business levels, so that kind of makes sense.
I'm not sure there's a Higashi out here. That's the drive-in. Oh, good grief. Donut shop right next to a police station.
Yeah. There wasn't a random element that'd say that's a stereotype waiting to happen.
Yep. Well, there's a Daishang out here, but there's not... Well, maybe. I'm not seeing a Higashi. Of course, it's raining so much that I can't see anything. Radio store.
Should I be wary of landmines?
Huh?
Should I be wary of landmines?
Yes, there are landmines around the outside. Zoo attack, party girl attack, or question mark. A, B, or C, chat.
Pete, I take it you came out and got your boxes? 'Cause there's only 2 here.
We only got one box each.
Oh, okay. Oh, 'cause there's only the 3 of us?
Yeah.
Alright, I picked up your box, Pete. I will just dump this in the general box.
Yeah. I almost think I wasn't wearing any armor. Yep. Oh, you should see it when the bosses are turned on. So there are bookshelves in here. Let's do this one first. There are a few bookshelves in here too.
Did you come in here just to get the boxes? Because this place has not been picked over.
Is that the army barracks?
Yeah.
I did some picking over.
You missed lamps and
I missed what?
lamps. Yes, lamps.
Oh, yeah. No, I thought about it and decided not to.
No worries.
So we're actually in fairly good shape when it comes to brass.
Okay. How about the cobble and cement stuff?
Cobble and cement, we can always use more.
That's what I figured, since it is such a blow-through resource.
Yep. Oh, come on, where are you? How am I out of stamina?
You want the logical answer or the cheeky answer? I'll add that question and see you. How am I out of backpack space?
Yeah.
It was empty when I left.
I'm not out of stamina now. I don't know.
They have a pill for that.
I don't know why it goes down sometimes and not others. It just makes no sense.
It doesn't. Did you go down into the basement area under that one bunker?
Yeah, I did.
Alright, so I don't have to go down there.
You don't have to. But I may have missed other stuff down there.
But it's empty of zombies. Yeah, I need all that musty water.
So I was also running out of inventory, both backpack and motorcycle.
And there it is right there. I am out of space.
Thank you, Invisible Monkey. Very helpful.
What are the eyes? Alternative vision.
Now, does blurry make it blurry for the zombies as well? Or is it just for the players? Lazy. Where there's a cub, there's a bear. True. Nice try, Tom Tom. How are you? Well, I'm not gonna say anything about bears and openings either. Thank you, Daxon. I'm really sick of this lock picking. Let's see. I can get rid of that. Oh, come on. I wanted to blow her up. She's not going to cooperate. Uh,
My door I couldn't pick.
ah.
But I found a hole in the wall, and that's the reason why. Don't need to.
Welcome to the Nut Hut. Now you can nut check your friends.
And Cashew with the tier 3 for 41 months. Welcome back. And the 2,500 special points. Okay, Pete. So could we get some hearts and hype in chat for Cashew for that 41-month subscription? I appreciate it. Oh, you're behind auto dodge. Uh-huh. Become a mosh pit, yeah. I've had that happen, but not inside a wall. Oh, what the heck.
Hey, our backyard's looking a little nuclear there.
Hmm?
Backyard's looking a little nuclear there.
Uh-huh. And we've got a green glowy. Okay. I'm not gonna bother with radiators right now. One thing I don't think is working is the loot levels. My loot stage is 218, and I'm not finding anything better than what I was finding.
Yeah, that seems weird, because 218 seems kind of high. I mean, I don't know if it is or isn't, but if it seems like it's the same as you've been getting, that seems skewed.
That or books could be independent of loot stage.
Oh, I never thought about that. Should I be adding brass to that first forge? There's nothing in it with clay now.
Yes, we should be keeping that full. Haven't seen any wasps in a while. Those are only in modded. Bravo, chick. Welcome. How are you doing? The cursor drifts with the controller? Yeah. I wonder if it's the controller. It doesn't drift in any other game? Yeah, then that's a game problem.
God, that would frustrate me.
Make sure you report that, Lazy. Or make sure that it gets reported. Because I could see that not getting reported. Oh, we had a vote going on?
Oops. I never noticed.
Yeah, I didn't either. Let's do that. I don't care about boots. Would like that first aid. Let's grab that. I don't need stone. That's the back. Welcome back. Want to keep that. Don't even know. Uh-huh. Well, good. I'm glad people are reporting stuff like that. Now if they don't ignore it. Okay. Now that I can actually see. Sort of. See if there is Higashi out here. We've got the Crack-a-Book. We've got the Dushong. Is it pronounced Higishi?
Is it H-I-G-I?
I think so.
Yeah, that would be Higishi. You've had it basically right all along. It's H-I-G-I-T-E-G. It's H-I-G-A. It's Higashi. And if it's Dishong, it's Dishong. It's Chinese. It's a loan language. Japanese is a loan language when it's written.
Okay.
Kanji's borrowed from China.
Well, I know the written language is very similar, if not the same.
It is the same. It's a straight up borrowed language.
Uh-huh.
It's just the phonetics are different. The pronunciations have been changed. But the actual kanji is the same.
Yeah.
And as of 1984, I think it was, when the ministry approved for active use, I think there's 1900 kanji in active use for print media. But there's, I don't know, 34,000 different kanji that are non-existent, something like that.
I'm not surprised. Each kanji is a word unto itself.
Yeah, it's a concept.
Yeah.
Exactly. I've got my dictionary around here somewhere. I actually may have to order a new one because I can't find the one I used in college, which is the one of choice.
Leave me alone.
We've got water. We need to put on new water because we are almost out of drinking water. That would be bad.
Yes.
Drinking water, medicinal water.
Let's see if there's anything in here.
Which actually need to have a better lesson today. The last couple of days just to work on my vocab. I haven't actually had any decent lessons.
Mm-hmm. One of the things that's humorous was I worked with several Chinese people, both male and female, and they had the hardest times with pronouns. A couple of them decided they just stuck to one pronoun and called everyone either him or her.
Exactly. Several of my, especially elder residents, had just stuck to a single pronoun and you just dealt with it. Pronouns are the hardest thing because it's not something, there really is, unlike in Japan where there is a gender pronoun, in China it's, I don't want to say there is or isn't, but there's a lot more contextual.
Dishong is an Anglo-Saxon surname? Oh, really? Oh, I was not aware of that. So I don't have to worry about proper pronunciation.
actually look into that because that's fascinating from a
Etymology.
yeah,
Yeah.
but the etymology of language though is my German teacher was a language specialist, and there's a word for that, and I can't bring it to mind.
I couldn't think. That's why I was thinking etymology.
Yeah. Interesting, lazy dorky guy. Cool. Thank you for bringing that up. Stick that in my things to do, so I don't forget about it. I love how words are probably. It's funny. I type it into Google and start typing in Dishang, and the first thing that comes up is Dishang Tower.
Oh.
7 days inside official wiki. Okay, we'll leave that one. This is like, okay.
Don't care about clothes. Looking up the origin of the name. Well, is it also the case with Higashi?
That's maybe. Surname Dishang first found in London, where Richard Dyson is listed in the 100 drum rolls of 1274.
Huh.
I will read more on that later, because that's going to be a good read, and it's going to be a long read.
Oh, I see, lazy. I see.
That makes sense.
Yep.
And I've known a lot of people with Asian names that aren't Asian and aren't married to Asians. And there is a lot of, because of when places and just travel over the centuries, and things get skewed and words get changed. And
Americans get involved. Southerners mispronounce.
oh, won't go there. my stepfather was from Georgia.
Oh.
He swears up and down. It's like, no, we don't speak with a drawl, and we never changed nothing, and so forth. You know the drill.
Yep.
I got no dog in this fight. I'm not getting involved in this conversation. But yeah, okay, you go with that.
And Peachy, exclamation point ZZZ. I try to keep the stream as chill as possible because of reasons like that. While I don't have that many, there are a couple of people that have come in for reasons,
Feeling under the weather. I've got
or
just what the
watch
doctor
for
ordered.
reasons very similar like to that.
If I had a Duke for every time someone was just looking,
Oh, I
I'd be as
don't.
rich as Trader Joe.
Thought I had some stuff to sell. Not really. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. Okay, last thing. Since I don't have a Higashi out here, and I think it is Higa, but I'm wondering if that is an Anglo name rather than Asian. I had just assumed.
No, it sounds very Asian, and it is broken out in an Asian spelling.
Hmm.
So could be an either or. Casual glance shows it as being Tokugawa during the Shogun area.
The names that confuse you are Welsh. I'm not familiar with Welsh
Heavens,
names.
yes. Welsh names and Gaelic names. The spellings are brutal. I wished Ben a Happy New Year in Scottish Gaelic,
Mhm.
and the spelling was just really hard. Pronunciation was worse. I love Welsh though. It's so beautifully spoken, and the accent is darling. My first TPS was Welsh English, and oh, I miss it so much. Her name was Gwyneth.
Mm-hmm.
Came up here to make water for us so that we weren't all gonna dehydrate in the wasteland. Back on track. I have no burning materials. I need wood. Distracted. Shiny.
Heaven scented. Higashi is a Japanese dessert. Oh, okay.
Especially if you like red bean paste.
There are a lot of, well, actually, I was gonna say there are a lot of Japanese desserts that I like, but I'm actually more familiar with Chinese desserts than Japanese.
You come up here, we'll take you around.
Mm-hmm.
Wajimaya is your friend.
Uh-huh. Well, I do like Vegemite.
Yeah, okay.
Well, that's what you said, isn't it? Vegemite is your friend?
Yeah, okay, we'll go with that. Wajimaya is a very large Japanese Asian shopping center.
Oh, okay.
And we've got some small local places too.
And here you got my hopes up.
We have a place that sells Vegemite.
Hmm?
We've actually got some a couple of different European specialty shops.
Now, I've tried Vegemite, but I haven't tried... What's the British version of that?
Marmite.
Marmite. I haven't tried Marmite yet.
I think Marmite is pretty close to being the same.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a little less salty,
Mm-hmm.
but it really is the same flavor profile. I think everything is a little hard to find. There's a couple of places. Surprisingly enough, some of these things are getting easier and easier to find in name brand chains like Safeway, UFC,
Mhm.
where you used to really have to go to specialty stores.
Yes. Well, the interesting thing about San Francisco is there is just the number of Asian people here. In a lot of areas, there's more Asian than anyone else. And it's not just in Chinatown or the Chinese neighborhoods, it's almost everywhere.
And that didn't used to be the case.
No, but it's been the case for quite a while now. At least in San Francisco. But
Right.
San Francisco can be a city unto itself. I'll just put it that way. Wild man, welcome. Thank you for the
I
braid.
get that.
That's where that bear came from. I know. How are you doing, Wild Man? And if you guys haven't followed Wild Man's a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Please do go give him a follow. And I don't think I have a mod available, so let me do this.
Oh, do you need a shout out?
I got it.
Okay.
Helps keep me familiar with my commands.
I don't know all of them, but I know a couple now from watching your mods.
Yep. Or,
Listening to Paw, because I try to hang out in Paw's stream in the morning.
a lot of us use the same commands, or
Yeah, and he does.
yep,
A lot of
because
some
it
of
makes
them
it
are
easier.
default, aren't they?
No, none of them are default.
Oh, see, I thought it was just like a stock set of stuff.
No, we keep them the same because we share moderators,
Makes
and
it
it's easier for them. No, you can name it anything you want.
easier. Oh, okay. That makes sort of nice sense. I didn't even think about that. I just figured there was a command set.
No, I wish there was. It's what makes it difficult for new streamers is they have to figure all that out.
God, that would be a pain. Wouldn't it?
Yes, it can be a pain.
6, 12, 24.
When I do my spiel, the broadcaster salute spiel, and tell people to go follow all the streamers that were put 07 in chat, I'm not kidding about it being difficult to get started.
Well, that I have no doubt. I can't even imagine what it'd be like.
Jay Harrogue, welcome. So what were y'all doing tonight, Wild Man, or this afternoon? Getting back to your roots? Ah. You met him via 7 Days to Die? Oh, really? Nice. Well, I've said it before and I'll say it again. The 7 Days to Die community, both streamers and viewers, is an amazing community. Absolutely amazing community. We've got some really, really good streamers, and we've got some really, really, really good viewers. So this way. I really don't feel like being out here at night. Okay. Well, especially for streamers. Well, I guess that goes for any type of entertainment community. There's just a lot of technical stuff that you have to learn. There's so many different moving pieces to streaming, and just trying to keep track of all the different moving pieces, like sending out a tweet right before a stream, setting up all the commands, setting up OBS, switching scenes, setting up new scenes, getting all the graphics done, getting all the emotes done. It's just a lot of work. You've been streaming for 6 years now? Yeah, it's a lot of fun, isn't it? I tell you what, streaming has seen me through a lot. Yes, having an assortment of pastries for viewers.
Yeah, feeding the masses would be a good thing.
This is a really good place for that, Eharug. Like I said, the 7 Days to Die community, streamers and viewers are some of the nicest people I've ever met. Of course, I'm coming from a Minecraft community. Exactly, Lazy. Exactly. Especially the moderators. And the people that play with you. Do you know how expensive it is to get people to play with you? On a server? I mean, just ask Karubia. She gets paid a lot.
No comment. With no work done, I get paid so well.
Uh-huh. You get nuts, Pete? I don't know what you're talking about.
Drove nuts. Oh, wait a minute, did I say that out loud? I'm sorry, Chad, I get lots of nuts. I get gold flake nuts, hazelnuts, Brazilian nuts, gold leaf nuts. Just check my status. But seriously, it's a great time. Jars. Yeah, but you know, in full disclaimer, Pete, Amazon doesn't take a lot of anything from anybody. Let's be real here.
I usually do a charity drive in February. I think I will go ahead and do a small charity drive in February. So I missed last year's. I did the one in August, a small one in August. I think I'm going to do another small one in February. With that said, should we stick to Child's Play, or is there another charity child-related charity that people would be interested in raising money for.
I'm for staying with Child's Play. At least for now. I don't know of any other,
St. Jude's is a good one.
It is a good one. I didn't finish my thought all the way through.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I stuttered long enough to
Aha.
put the implied period.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I like Child's Play because there is that group that is there that seems to get. There's another group. I'm trying to think of their name, and they may be supported by Child's Play for all I know. That are the tweens that are older than the little kids and not quite the young adults that get missed.
Yes, and that's actually a pretty good group, or a pretty big group too.
It is a wide stretch of group.
Yes.
And I know they've been being noticed more and more, like by high-profile people like musicians and actors and stuff, just because they are that group.
What kind of server issues were you having, Shooky? And welcome. 7 Days to Die is kind of like Rust, but more. 7 Days to Die is much more PvE oriented. I think there are some things that Rust may do better. The main reason I haven't played Rust is because the community seems kind of toxic. So I tend to avoid that. The 7 Days to Die community, as I was saying, is one of the nicest communities I've run across. But keep in mind, I'm coming from Minecraft, which is probably the most toxic community there ever was. I know. I saw a top 10 list of the most toxic games, and Minecraft was top of the list.
Really?
Yes. Wow. Even above Call of Duty.
Wow.
Oh, DayZ. I'm thinking Rust. Sorry. Yeah, DayZ and Rust are not the same game. Getting disconnected from servers every 10 or 15 minutes or so? Huh. That's kind of why I've been staying away from St. Jude's, is it does seem like everyone is raising money for St. Jude. That's kind of why I was asking if anyone knew of any other charities like that. Well, Invisible, when I was streaming it, it was that toxic. But then, fortunately, Fortnite came along and drew a lot of the toxic people over to Fortnite. Now, I don't know if they've come back to Minecraft, because the Minecraft community seems to have cleaned itself up by quite a bit. Shooky. 7 Days to Die, it really depends on the host. Who's hosting, where it's hosted. It's going to be much more about the internet connection and networking. If you've got really bad internet, you're gonna have problems connecting and staying connected to 7 Days to Die. But your internet would have to be really bad. The Jimmy Fund? I'll take a look at it. The other thing I do is I will research a charity before I raise money for it. So I'll put that on the list to look at. I would do something for One Up for Cancer, or One Up on Cancer, but I haven't liked the people that actually work there. Oh, come on. Hang on a minute. I'm not the person to be asking that. You just got one but never used it before? I have flown one once, and that was it. And Millennial Dad Gaming, thank you for the follow. From 43 minutes ago. I just now got the notice. And Shooky, thank you for the follow. Yeah, honestly, it's been so long since I've actually flown one, and I've only flown it once. I'm really not the person to be asking how to fly it. If Lathios was on, he's got a lot more experience flying the gyrocopter than I have. But he's not on right now. Overwatch is another one that would be good to ask. Yeah, you have to be moving forward, and I don't remember what the up and down keys are. I think... Yeah, I don't remember.
Tex,
Hmm?
this center forge in the back, are we pushing iron through it?
Lead.
Lead. Lead?
Yeah, it's brass, lead, then iron.
Okay, because there's no lead in it now. There's no iron in it either, for that matter, but there's like, it looks like it's clay capped and there's clay in it.
Mm-hmm.
So...
Well, we just had Horde Night, so
Yeah,
it was
that's
all
what I'm
made into
asking.
bullet tips.
That's what I'm inquiring on. Would you
Yeah.
like to switch it out now, since it seems to be clay capped and there's nothing else? Do we want to take the clay that's in it and put iron and lead into it to start processing iron and lead?
Just put lead in it. If we need more iron, then we'll make more iron forges. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought, Pete.
Iron it goes. And then at daybreak, I'm going to head back out to that mine that we were at, and I will start mining up lead because we've got 37 pieces.
Yeah, we need lead right now more than brass.
Yeah. So, as soon as I get done with the food and this, I will go do that. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong forge. Get out. Out, out, out. Apparently this other forge has iron in it. Okay. So what was in this? If this is clay capped.
Oh, nice. Thank you, Rand. I just got a triple pocket mod.
Sweet. Too bad we can't run a schematic off of it.
I know. I stick to the motorcycle. I like the motorcycle. All you found were zombies? Yeah. Nice. Can't use them, but they're nice. It's a Art of Mining book and gyrocopter parts.
I'll take it. Well, the art of mining.
No, they don't scale for integration. It's everything. Yep. And I thought I still had some stuff in there. Well, let's sort that first. That is sorted. Yep, never mind. Do Ryder, how you doing? This is an existing POI that we have taken over. And modified some. This is what we've added, or one of the parts that we've added. So we needed more rooms. This for Alpha 20, they changed this POI by quite a bit. This was in 19. Yes. There are a bunch of new buildings. The tile stairs? Oh, these? Yeah, these are just painted. How familiar are you with Alpha 20? Because one of the things that Alpha 20 did was made it so that you have access to all the blocks in the game, all the different shapes, through a shape menu. So you make frames, cube frames, and go to the shape menu, and you've now got all of these shapes available. And just for stairs, they've got all of these types of stairs. Just started a new world, so you're still learning? Oh, okay. Well, feel free to ask questions. It's one of the things we're here for. But if you're holding the frames and hit R and hold R down and go to the shape menu, like I said, you've got all of these shapes available. No, there are no rebar frames anymore.
That top shape you used that had the split on it,
Mm-hmm.
I actually used that in my private game as a support frame. It looks really nice.
Ah.
I was really kind of concerned about the changes in the wood frames, but I'm liking how they did it.
I am too. Yeah.
Yeah, it makes crafting, building easier when you can put down a shape and pick it back up versus having to destroy it. Can you make augers yet, Tex?
Pete can.
Can.
Mm-hmm.
Pete, if I can get you the materials, can you make me an auger at some point? Does not have to be right now. Okay, cool. Thanks.
Why press 2 keys when you can hold 1 key down?
I'll put the materials in your box while I get them.
I'm giving you a hard time, lazy. Don't need that.
Might actually have the parts.
Can you make handlebars?
I cannot. But you know what? I've seen them about, so I'm worried about it.
There's a schematic in the box.
Is there now?
Yes.
Sweet. I guess I can now.
It'll go directly to shapes. I've gotten into a habit of just using the holding R because when I start building, I tend to switch between a lot of the stuff on the radio menu. So for me, pulling up the radio menu by holding down R and selecting it is a lot easier. It's faster for me. Space for up and C for down. I think that's one of the reasons why I don't like the gyrocopter. And make sure that when you're up really high flying around, don't hit E. Do not hit E.
Yeah, that's bad. Having done similar things in similar games, yeah, that's bad.
The other thing is, when teaching people about the game, it's easier for them to see the radio menu and become familiar with the radio menu, because if you just hit Shift R, they could assume that the only thing you can do with the blocks is the shapes. Now, I will add using the Shift R, but I will continue pushing holding R unless they're experienced with 7 Days to Die.
Shift R, huh?
Uh-huh. I'm assuming that works for paintbrushes too. Yep.
that we could harvest motor tool parts from?
Huh?
Motor tool parts.
There are a bunch of places.
Okay.
Cars, radiators, filing cabinets, refrigerators, ovens.
Motor tool parts?
Huh?
Motor tool parts.
Oh, motor tool parts. I'm thinking mechanical parts. Anything electronic. Augers, chainsaws, old impact drivers, or low-level impact drivers.
So when it's time to call.
Are we out of mechanical or
Appeared to be.
motor
I think
parts?
I think they got used to make those things.
Oh.
Which is fine. They turn up in the wild.
Yeah, we don't even have any tools to scrap for the parts.
That's fine. They'll
Mm. Oh yeah.
I'm not worried about it. Okay.
What, with the paintbrush? You know, I had several things to do today, and I don't remember a single thing I was going to do.
Welcome to my world.
Yeah, I don't remember now. Oh. Could go down to the snow biome and see if I can find bookstores down there.
Good. I'm off to the mining pit.
Okay.
We need lead. Bed, water, we've got stuff cooking in the forge, there's food cooking upstairs. There's water, there's coffee.
A pet rock. Welcome, and thank you for the follow.
Pete, as soon as I find the tool parts, I'll get them to you. The rest of it's in the bottom row of your box.
Toolboxes are a good place to find toolboxes.
Oh,
Yes.
Well, I've got a fetch to do, so I will
Yeah.
have a recce.
So the tool store would work.
Yep. I gotta
Uh,
go through town.
Working stiffs.
My quest is in town at well, it's at the juice bar, but it's near a couple of places. Yeah, not doing this fuck. That intimidates me to no end now.
Mm-hmm. Kitty cat. Oh. That was just a kitty cat sound. Huh.
Oh my. I do declare I think Miss Nicole wears a thong.
Mm-hmm. I have avoided checking, so...
I didn't have an option, and I'm surprised for life.
Squirrel!
Crazy Irish John, welcome. And thank you for the follow.
Really? Yeah, I really do think you're right. I think the zombie AI has gotten worse.
Mm-hmm.
I just shot her in the head. Didn't kill her, sadly, so it's got a clear path to me. She turns around and starts beating on the wall behind her.
Yep.
The zombie I missed that's sitting crouched in front of me at the base of the wall gets up and runs across the room, stands next to her, and beats on the wall behind her.
So this is on the edge of town.
Or did he run upstairs? He ran upstairs. He ran upstairs.
Mhm.
Stupid door.
Mm-hmm. Well, you could have been upstairs. Beginning of 18. Maybe it was 17. The AI was even worse. They couldn't break out of a building. You know how they should break the block they're facing and the block right below it and get out? They would bang on the block in front of them, move over 2 spaces, bang on the block in front of them,
Exactly.
move over 2 spaces, bang on the block in front of them. Sometimes breaking through the block.
There you are.
But they couldn't break 2 blocks in order to get out of a room.
Yep. When I started playing, I think it was 18. Well, it was 18, but it was 18.3, 18.2, and I think the worst part of the behavior was they'd walk up to the door and then beat on the space next to the door.
Jeff Hartman, welcome.
And I thought that was funny. And it's just kind of gone downhill from there.
Well, that sounds really exciting, Rand. I'm sure you're looking forward to a half a foot of snow.
Where are you, Rand?
Okay, meal supply, armor supply, book supplies. A, B, or C, chat? Okay, someone's been in here already. And this is not a big city. Okay, we got books.
Nice. Can't be too far from me. I heard it. Or do you hear it no matter what?
I think you hear it no matter what. Nice. Pistol Pete and the headlight mod for the drone.
Nice. Wait, let me get you marked. Oh gosh, yes, you're 3 clicks away.
Yeah. I'm out looking for bookstores or
Yeah, you are.
POIs that have bookshelves.
It'll probably get relaxed before I can actually get there.
Probably. Okay, you got it marked?
Nope, I'm still looking for you.
Snow biome. Follow the road out.
As far as I can. Here we go. So you're south of me then.
Yes.
You're gonna be in Fog War, I think. There you are. Let's see. Boxes. Alright, got it.
Okay. Oh. Got him.
Dickheads.
Okay, that makes it a lot easier.
Oh gosh, I gotta go start this quest. Thank God it's only a bench.
I still don't have a knife.
Where are you? There you are. Oh, poor janitor Jim didn't even have a head to deflate.
Oh.
That's what happens when you turn it off, I guess.
I like that you can hear them inflate as well. So, walk by a
Absolutely.
POI and you can tell if there's anyone in there because of all the inflation.
Exactly, right? Like, oh. Alright. There he is.
Oh, Big Heads is over.
Target went away.
I do wish that the Big Heads worked with the chickens, bunnies, and snakes.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool.
It would be
At least for this.
hysterical.
Would be, especially with the snakes.
This place is bigger.
Run around, get this quest started, and let myself get a little tanked. Let's take a moment.
The house that we're in, this is the POI, what the POI looks like before we took over. So if anyone was wondering, and Pat, how are you? Well, yeah, House Flipper Apocalypse Edition. You're good? I'm glad to hear that. Okay, dance off. Big heads or silly sounds. A, B, or C, chat. Five seconds.
Don't care what it is, as long as it happens soon. Oh, that's nice. Keeps them occupied while I pick them up. Oh, and celebrate to end the dance with. Nice.
Yep.
I was almost dead. Two at this door. Thank you, chat. Love you lots, lots and lots more.
Well, except when they get enraged after they finish dancing.
Yeah, but at this point, I've picked them all off.
Oh, okay.
And my health was down 2/3. Kept them all standing still while I ran around and picked them all off.
Oh man, I missed Celebrate.
Oh, and there was a health kit in the trunk. Yes.
Nailgun schematic. They break out and dance randomly. Aha. Mention it to Subquake next time he's in. I think that would be something he would go for.
chance do you need Wasteland Treasures Volume 3?
Don't know. Give me just a sec.
No worries. Because that's the acid volume.
No, I've already got it.
Okay.
Now the one that I'm really looking for is batter up number 6. Be able to craft steel clubs.
How about you, Pete?
Akatar. Arkatar. Welcome.
Volume 6. No worries. He ain't got no batter ups. Rex says, you know, you would to be careful because you wouldn't want to get hurt in such a way that it's like he can arrange it.
Yes, I think that's what he's implying.
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Are you looking for Wasteland Treasures Volume 4 or Sniper? Let me check the volume number again. Sniper Volume 2.
Which ones?
I'm sorry, it's Wasteland Treasures Volume 3
Oh.
and Sniper Volume 2.
I can use Sniper Volume 2.
Okay. That one in the list.
Yes, and Pete can use the other one.
Alright. Got it. Got it. Okie dokie. They are in your respective boxes.
So out of this bookstore, out of the bookshelves, I found 4 schematics. Well, 2 books and 2 schematics. Akatar, there is a modelet that we are using to do that. It doubles the stack size for certain items. It's a few food items and ammo. It's available on the mod launcher. Indy, how are you? Oh, it's a chicken. Hereford vulture. So those are already out. Oh, did she get them switched?
I might have. I'm sorry. There was a couple of boxes. Hopefully I didn't actually put it in the book box, and I just switched it with Texas book.
Oh, I check the book box occasionally just to see if there are any that I haven't read.
Same here. Okay, did you bring the
XPs.
boxes back, or do I still need to go out? Yeah, it's a good one to have in a pinch. Tex, am I still coming up to get the boxes, or were you able to pick them up?
I haven't picked them up.
Okay.
Why is there a big hole in the parking lot?
Which parking lot?
The one I'm at. At least it looks like.
Let's see. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. That is a mighty big hole.
Yep.
I cannot say what to say. That looks like a fight hole. Wonder if there was some demos. Did we have a battle there?
I don't know about a battle, but there's a zombie stuck down there.
Hey? Hey! Wow. I'd like to say I feel sorry for it, but I don't.
That's really weird.
That is really weird. Especially since there's actually, like, snow biome down there, too. There's not at that level.
Yep.
That's gotta be rendered. Alright. I'm on my way to get the boxes.
Okay. Yep. It's too even not to be rendered this way.
After I get the dog that just popped into existence across the street. Puppy.
Boy, I'm glad I've been putting points in run and gun.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Strenuous, welcome, and thank you for the follow earlier. Where did I? Oh, it's over there. It's just so weird. You can tell it generated like that. The sides are too smooth.
Yeah, once you got down there, I could see it, but from up on the building, it wasn't as obvious in the stream.
We do, but we haven't found any yet. I'm the only one that's found a drone, and it was only a level 1. So I'm holding on to it until we actually find the schematic for it. We found the mods. We can make the mods. We just can't make the drones yet. Good one. Very good. Mm-hmm.
Took me half a second to realize I wasn't facing my quick marker.
Uh-huh.
Not at all.
Who's up there? Very strange seeing the frog stand up. Still haven't quite gotten used to that.
I know, right? Dang, we got a lot of boxes.
Dang it. That's the one I keep missing. Oh, come on, I can see you up there. Carpe Luna, welcome. Shield, no safe, or, well, shield or no safe. Deafen is disabled. I hear B, chat. Love Shack, welcome. How are you doing tonight? And we got shield. See you back there. Oh, I thought that was coming from the game.
Yeah, that one's fine. I'll be back.
The brick wall icon means they are in a safe spot. That gives me a few more spots. guess that's the actual mod, not just the schematic. Guess you don't party enough to actually see that? Ah, that's possible. Don't need paper. Could actually use both of those. Definitely want to keep those. Let's read that. Take that. Read that. Take that. Yeah, I don't care if those get lost. I tried to tell her the manager wasn't here. She wouldn't listen. Strenuous. That icon is for Twitch integration. And what that means is that no one can send anything bad to them. In other words, they can't spawn animals on them, they can't spawn mobs on them. You can still do buffs and debuffs, but you can't do any of the spawns. And if the people in the party can also opt out of Twitch integration, and if they do that, there will be a lightning bolt with a inside a circle and a line with a line through it. Yeah. And Karubia's just opted out to show you what the icon looks like. Hey, you're welcome.
There you go.
You don't look so good. You might want to get some.
Okay. I don't... Not yet, Carpe Luna. I don't know if they even have bigger backpacks out for Alpha 20 yet. A lot of people, Harug. Actually, I think I'm the only one that doesn't opt out of visuals. Great Heist Volume 5. And that's the only book she's got.
Great Heist Volume 5.
come back and see me sometime.
But I gotta dispose of this. I don't have any ice.
Okay, I'm heading back.
Okay. What happened to my profile? That's yeah, I don't have any great ice. Cool.
Oh,
Trees. Put all my blocks away. Silly me.
Ted.
Good thing there are trees here.
Which way am I going? I was going the right way. Oh, you Pike? I can't guarantee that I will remember that, but I will do my best. I'm terrible at names. Especially if they don't match the Twitch name. And even then... And thank you, Carpe Luna.
That's one thing I really do enjoy having back is being able to make like frames and stuff in my backpack.
Yes. Oh. So just a reminder for people, tomorrow is my day off. I probably will not be streaming tomorrow.
Yeah.
I take off on Fridays.
It's great. Here you are. Just die.
What, you don't like being a rug for people? I don't see a problem with that. No, and I actually prefer just text. Even real life, I prefer text. Which is strange because I now don't know anybody who doesn't know me by my real name. Most of the people I know now know me by text. They've actually got quite a few books out here.
Yeah.
Night Stalker Volume 3, Needle and Thread Volume 7, Urban Combat Volume 5, and Spear Hunter Volume 2.
Yes, 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 and no.
I don't have the space to buy them all.
Okay,
Let me see what I can do.
We'll just take the most important one.
Oh, hang on. I think I can make space. Okay, I got them.
Awesome sauce.
Do we want an SMG schematic?
Maybe.
Are we done here?
Okay, I got one.
Awesome.
So I'm actually coming back with a lot more books than I expected. Didn't get the book that I wanted, but I got a lot of good books.
Sounds like it.
Even got some for me to read.
Ben, did you say there was lead somewhere in this mine heading toward the south?
Mystery supplies, explosive supplies, or armor supplies. I'd prefer mystery.
Yes.
A, B, or C, chat.
Or do I need to go hunting for a new strike?
Which one are you in?
That one we were in that had the lead and the shale, and I mean the iron and the shale.
I believe there was some lead in there. I uncovered a section in one of the walls, and
I'm just not seeing it.
it's
How close can I get?
Just caught ears all.
yeah.
I'll take the ammo. Don't care about the rest. Okay, we got books out here. And other loot.
Awesome.
At least 3 book boxes.
Let's see. Where are you?
Yes. Can you
Out
make
in the
that-
middle of nowhere.
Can you give me a out in the middle of nowhere, north, south, east, or west?
It's to the south of the main base.
Ah,
Didn't read that. And what was in here? Yeah, we don't need that. Oh, I completed something. Oh, I finished up Lucky Looter.
Nice.
Finally, my respawn point from getting kicked last night
Mhm.
was in the horde base with all the doors closed.
Oh, and guess what I logged into, remember?
Hmm.
We didn't wait until morning to log out yesterday.
Oops.
We didn't.
So there was 15 to 30 minutes in game of Horde left. That got restarted. EP John, welcome.
Oops.
Oh,
Oopsies.
Okay, everyone got it marked?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's doing the retrieval. I am way far away.
Did you get the other boxes that were out here?
I did.
Okay. And invite out.
Yeah.
So what's the big area that's marked off out here? Is this the clay pit?
No, that is coal, iron, nitrate, and
Lead?
I don't remember if there's. I think there's lead there too. Yeah,
Mm.
not to speak of though. Yeah, did not intend to blue sky that one, but it decided it wanted to be blue sky, so.
Yeah, I gave up on trying.
Usually in forest, we have managed to be successful,
Mm-hmm.
but not that time.
Okay, there's a bunch of new books. In the bookbox.
So,
Pete, what you need? Yep. And nails. Need more duct tape.
I put about 60 pieces in the crafting box. I don't think I used that many of them.
Of what? The glue?
Duct tape. Duct tape.
Oh yeah. There's only 9 pieces of duct tape in there right now.
Crumbs.
I picked up all the boxes.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I'd make you some more, but check my workbench. Make sure there isn't any left in there that maybe I didn't move
Which workbench?
in my room.
I don't know where your room is.
It's just off the when you head toward the front door.
Mhm.
It's just to the right.
Okay.
Top,
Yeah.
Yeah,
right
there's
door.
nothing in there.
Okay.
The bookshelf you've got in there, if you keep something in there, it will respawn after 5 days.
Okay.
In case you want books. And Carpe Luna, thank you for the books.
Just forgot to put something back in it. Piece of paper. And since today's 30, I should do it today since it'll be easy to keep track of days on 5-day intervals.
Yes.
Okay, Ben, I found a it's a little bit farther away from that spot, but I did find two lead nodes. We could tap for a little bit at least. Better than nothing. And it's got some shale near it,
Sleepy
so-
arts.
Oh, actually, there's three lead nodes near it. This could lead into some potentially good stuff. Oh, and a danger node.
I thought they had fixed it so that they were all the same now. So wood frames. That's 2 pieces of wood. Oh.
Well, I am headed your way, Korea.
Okay, I'll lay out
So
a.
that's a minute and 40. That's a minute and 40. They're identical. So frame, it used to be the case, but they fixed that with 18, 17 or 18. So that you don't get any bonus. It used to be why, one of the reasons I was picking up all the chairs was for burning in the forge. So you got just a little bit more time out of them. But they fixed it. That's kind of what I said.
Well, yeah.
Hey, y'all.
Or, not said, but implied.
I don't imply, I see.
Uh-huh.
No sugarcoating for me.
Mm-hmm. Concrete. HUD, welcome. And D, thank you for the resources.
Except my friend.
Co-op multiplayer like Rust. Yes, you can play it local LAN, through Steam, and have friends join your game through Steam, or you can have a hosted server, HUD. We're doing a hosted server. We're using Achilles as the hosting service. But you can open your game up to multiplayer. There are ways of getting around it, but what's recommended is no more than 24 people. At least it used to be that. I don't know what it is currently. It's a good game. It's a very good game. I might be a little prejudiced, though. Just a little bit.
Just a titch.
Uh-huh. Or not prejudiced, but biased. Okay, nourishment shield or no safe? A, B, or C, chat?
Nourishment.
Always nourishment.
That was creepy.
Okay. More, a couple more books and schematics. Ah, nice. Nourishment is so wonderful.
Okay, are you invite please?
Oh, yep.
Thank you.
On its way. It's a tier 3 impact driver in tools. Okay. Looking for a game like Rust, just a different type. Have you tried DayZ? DayZ and 7 Days to Die are good ones for a replacement for Rust. Both of them are PvE. Well, 7 Days to Die is mainly PvE. You can do PvP, but most people are playing at PvE.
Welcome to Trader Joe's. Everything in here has a full, no money back guarantee.
Oh, dang it. I melted.
Right into the lake.
But it's fun.
But it's cold.
It's cold anyway.
Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking hit me.
It eats lumberjacks.
I'm out of dukes.
I forgot food. I forgot to get food. Oh god. Are some trees, ores, and no wait, no food.
Forgot food. Story of my life.
Speaking of food, I fixed my cake. I had to. The icing was way too sweet.
What kind of icing did you make?
I made coffee icing, and it was just so sweet. And I like sweet things, but it was like kind of like a punch to the
Cloying.
jaw, kind of sweet.
Yeah.
Use like a buttercream base.
Yeah. So I just kind of, scraped all the icing off and put it back in the bowl and add cocoa powder.
There you go.
Yeah, spit it back on cake. Like,
There you
there's
go.
never a problem.
Mm.
Unfortunately, there's still gonna be a slight layer like inside the cake of the original icing, but it should be fine. It's not like the whole cake is covered in it.
Okay, I'm gonna go take my break.
Nope. Enjoy your break.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it is about that time, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And I need to get up and walk around.
Yeah, same here. I've been readjusted my lumbar pillow twice.
Yeah. So I'll be back in 5 or 10 minutes. See you all in a bit.
Enjoy your break. Excuse me.
Yes, and lamb rations are so hard to find.
Of course, because, they make the good stuff.
Oh, I have one potato. Oh, that's awkward.
You should have potatoes ready to harvest, though.
Yeah, I didn't do any harvesting, just cooking. I didn't quite get that far because I was running out of time to make the trip to where I was. Because I stopped to pick up books and boxes and do boss-related things for the boss. Oops. Darn. Or I would have certainly harvested and replanted.
Okay, I can do that.
I know. Oh, it's not a big deal, just commenting.
Makes me load off the burden.
We are a shared community.
Good, fine. Make note of that. Yes. That's right. That's right. I need to make a workbench up here.
What?
A workbench, because like a smoothie is a need. A workbench to be crafted in. Or my pocket.
Really?
One of those two.
Yeah, rather the workbench than your pocket, that's for sure. That's why I have a workbench in my room now, too. It's just for some of the little incidental things that just don't need to be taken up in the main workbenches out in the front room. Why, why waste their time?
Yeah, the workbench.
When, yeah, I can just go and put it in my room and go, here,
I do not know how they won. Surely there's one schematic somewhere around here, right?
I haven't seen a schematic for it. Tex actually made mine.
Yeah.
Nope. Came down before I got the widening done. But hi!
Hi.
It's
That's
widening
lovely.
the space for both of us, but
Well, that's okay. I can,
yeah, this is the bottom edge apparently of the lead, so
maybe.
maybe. That's like I said, apparently from here down it's stone, so I figured we'd also be safe deep enough that we're not going to be terribly bothered. So now it was widening up and putting in some blocks so we can start mining it out. Putting in a ladder. There's the floor base. I figured we'd use that as the floor level.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll stand behind you and work on the... I'm gonna widen the... Yeah, and then I'll put the ladder in and...
Oh my.
Oh my, that did not sound good.
Look at your feet. And
Oh my.
Oh my.
Okay, we need
Yes.
a box.
we need a box. And
Okay, well, let me get all this up. It's your chock-a-block.
I apparently am.
The small stones we can sacrifice.
Yes. Wood, not so much.
Wood, not so much. Okay.
I actually have. Let me.
Okay. Now let's get a stair. Let's get a ladder in here.
Yeah, because we have somebody up top.
Yeah. Either that or let him come down here and I'll beat the crap out of him.
Well, yeah. I have an iron hatch in my pocket also. Put at the top of this.
We may not have an option.
Nice, Pete. Very nice.
How come I can't get up? Because the stairs aren't even. The ladder's not even. You just work down there. I'll go take care of Mr. Fister. Who can't get down the hole either. He's having a hard time. Excuse me, Buster Brown.
Did you just launch him?
No, but he stood there and let me just walk right up to him, put a gun to his head, and blow his head off.
Yeah.
Sorry, that shouldn't be funny. It really shouldn't, but it was.
Are you okay there?
Yep. I'm fine, thank you. more than.
Mm-hmm.
We'll probably need a piece of topsoil for the very top, but yeah, that's good. That was so good. True execution style, on his knees, whole 9 yards. It was glorious.
Wow. Jimmy is
And it,
brutal.
and it was one of those hooded punks. That's what made it funny. It was just, yeah, never mind. I was just having a moment. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the ladders went in kitty corner again, and it kind of annoys me when it does that, but this is one of the few games that can bring out that level of brutality, but Ben can attest I really am not that an evil of a person, but, you know. There are some games as if it moves, kill it. You know. Kill them all, let God sort it out.
Mm-hmm.
Really am not fond of having stairs on kitty corners, but I don't think we have an option. I don't know why it does it that way sometimes, but
Okay, I'm back.
okay. Welcome back.
Thank you. Excuse me. You got all your latch hook stuff in? Nice.
When I find them, they're yours. And I'm in no rush. Okay. Gives us some more areas to work on. get that. Been there, done that.
Who did you do?
Pete says he'll take all the motor part tools he can get so he can build all the tools for everyone. Doing, you know, the person making all the tools for everyone. I get the sentiment. Right back. Apparently my watch needs to be put on the charger for a few minutes before I leave.
Holy cow, how many zombies did they fit in there?
A lot.
I didn't even know they could compress the zombies like that. Sniper rifle schematic.
Nice.
Who that? Golden Bird. Welcome. And thank you for the raid. I appreciate that.
Alright, I'm back.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back. Thank you.
good.
Now, did I hear you place a box up there, Ben, or
You
somewhere?
did. It's right at the top of the ladder.
Nice, nice. Good, good, good. Oh, you're already above me. Now, how far do we want to go up before we stop? For depth-wise.
Probably about here.
Okay, so let's
From
put.
here, work down.
That's what I want to make sure. So let's put a.
Still unable to find a subway?
So that we don't inadvertently.
Not all of the cities have a subway.
No, they don't. And I don't know about you guys down there. Ours are being overhauled.
Huh?
Subway.
I
In-game
think he's talking
restaurants.
in-game.
In-game POIs.
Yeah. So what you happen when you have the same kind of, and we talk food.
Uh-huh.
We do not actually have much underground.
Yeah,
Because,
so
water.
mine went to food.
Uh-huh.
I was just looking over my shoulder to check chat to see which.
Is it random generation or... And what size is it, Golden Bird?
Of course, even in game we have both.
10K? Huh. You have to have a pretty big city to get a subway. I think we've got one in this one, too.
I do believe we do. Although I don't know how big it is.
I don't remember if we have it in the city, though.
Really? Hey Ben, apparently I put away my repair kit. That one.
I have lots. Because I figured we would be out here digging.
You figured right. Thank you much. There's a divot. Oh god, I hate divots.
Dang it. Let's drop some stuff off. When you generated the world, did you say more cities? Yeah, that's possible you don't have one. Last thing to do is there's a directory in the world folder called prefabs. Oh, actually, I don't know what the name of the prefab would be for the subway. It's a... There's 1 or 2 files per POI. And if it's called Subway, it may be in there. I don't know. The problem is I don't know what the name of the POI is. The files will be named after the POI.
You need a hand up there?
No.
Oh, it's prefabs.xml. And let me take a look. Yeah, it's not called Transit or Subway, so I don't know what they've called it.
I wonder if it's called Underground. It's the only other thing I could maybe think of.
Nope. It's probably city filler.
Yeah, some innocuous naming.
Yeah. They were supposed to give us descriptive naming, but they haven't done that yet.
Yeah, I noticed that.
They're working on that.
Very descriptive naming.
Yeah, along with the bandits.
It's what?
Company's back. Oh, company's way back.
Yeah.
That's Radiator.
So much for the hatch.
Valdoon, welcome. And Set, how are you doing? Set Cat Recta? I'm not sure how to parse your name. So that is correct. Okay, nice. How do you update? What do you mean? Shouldn't be any need to update. Steam should automatically update. New patch or something? Hang on, let me double check.
Jeez. Opt out of all betas.
No, there's no update. No current update. Yeah, you have to opt out of all betas, as Annie was saying. So go to Manage, Properties, go to Betas, make sure that Betas is set to None, and you should be good to go. Look up here in the corner, the very upper right corner. If it says Alpha 20 B238, yeah. You may not have one, Golden Bird. It's the problem with the random generation is you may not get the buildings you want. Now, 238's the latest update, and it's been a week or two. Oh, how do I like the update? It's not really any different from what was already out for Alpha 20. I'm really, really happy with Alpha 20. Alpha 20's been amazing. I've got some complaints about it, but I'll always have some complaints. I mean, that's just the nature of the beast. Is that all there is to this? No, because I haven't been down there.
Do you not have an auger, Carubia?
Nope. We're working on it.
Yeah.
Pete and I have got a plan.
Uh-huh.
And I'm helping.
Did.
Okay,
We got
that's
a
where.
schematic so I could build a handlebar. I built a handlebar, and all we need now is a couple more parts.
Yep, and that's one of the things I'm looking for. And the garage was the end. So I began at the ending.
Not like I've ever done that.
You shouldn't just start at the end. I mean, you should have at least a little bit of build up to it.
Certainly. Sometimes you don't know where the end is, and you just walk into it.
Mm, no, true.
Especially when you're being chased, and it's like, oh, okay. Note to self: don't run into this.
Yep. You've been following for over 2 years now? Doesn't seem like it's been that long. Have you just now started talking? Wow, thank you. I appreciate it. That's what I thought. But it doesn't seem like it's been 2 years. Wow, time flies. So how do I get into the rest of the house? Ha. Yeah, now craving biscuits and gravy.
That does sound good. It ain't gonna happen anytime soon, but it does sound good.
Yeah.
Well, I did biscuits and tomato basil soup for dinner last night. You know, you could see what southern biscuits are like.
And Orphan Andy's here in San Francisco makes a very good sausage biscuits. Sausage and gravy on biscuits.
Nice.
You've
And it
mentioned
is-
that.
Yep.
It's kind of hard to get good southern style gravies and such.
Well, Orphan Andy's is just a greasy spoon diner. So they're good for that.
That's probably why they've got a good one. Yeah.
Yep.
I have found greasy spoons to be good for those kinds of dishes.
I planted too much corn. Oh well. I planted too much corn, but oh well.
Oh,
It'll get used.
I thought you were saying something about porn.
Yeah, I expanded the farm plots a little bit, so don't shock me.
Anything you want.
Just add a few. I might have some speaking loud enough for my mic to pick up.
Reddit. off with his head.
Okay.
Got that?
Yep.
Somebody's not having a good day.
Yeah. That would be a dick day.
Sounds like it.
Sounds like a good day to me.
Not for him.
Yeah, definitely not for him.
Sounded more like a Bobbit day for him.
Yeah. Do not get cozy with my pickaxe.
This is a nice house.
Alright, gotta check the stream.
Minor infestation problem, but it's a nice house.
Nothing the exterminator couldn't handle.
Uh-huh.
How's the location though? What about the neighborhood?
How's the schools?
Don't
How
think
far
there's
are
a
we
school
from town?
nearby.
Mm,
Well, you're right next to the town. I mean, Crack-a-Book's right there.
it's the
Okay,
library, basically.
so
Hmm?
shopping's good.
Hmm?
Got a school.
Don't know about the school. I don't know that there's a school nearby.
How's
Yeah,
police
it's-
and fire coverage?
Yeah, and how close is your nearest medical?
I
Need
don't
medical.
think we have any medical in,
Thanks.
except for the factory.
Things one considers when one is,
Maybe it
shopping
should
for a
be good.
house.
You've been following for 4 years? Wow. Yeah, I think I've known Wildman for most of that time.
I'm not working on a divot. I'm taking the floor down to the next level. Getting all this lead. It's just easier to remove the sand first to see where the lead is
Mm-hmm.
when you're working with a pickaxe. In fact, I'll tell you, sometimes I'm a little OCD about floors. Helps me keep my orientation when I'm underground.
You know, I thought this was a new POI, but it's not. I remember searching through this one before. I think it's been updated, though. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know that POI.
Yeah.
Made a base there once.
Oh.
Used the basement as a workroom. That's all the cement walls.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, the zombie AI doesn't always make sense, Pete. Sometimes they can, sometimes they can't.
yeah, it's really starting like when they can. How did we get down here?
Uh-huh. Finding steel tool parts, but no motor part.
That was
Figures.
always my big thing too.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Do we have any extra impact drivers?
Don't think so. Some of those things were just like, instead of when it was time to cull low level stuff, instead of selling them, we scrapped them out for parts.
Zaddy Royal, welcome. How are you doing tonight? More steel tool parts. I appreciate you being here. Spider attack, biker attack, or question mark? A, B, or C, chat? A bear attack? Really?
I got here right as Tex died.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my.
Scream, and that was just egg scream. Really brutal.
Can you pick up Tex?
Hmm? No, I'm
Maybe
coming
up.
back up.
We've got
Yeah, those bears are kind of OP now. They take a lot to kill. And they've got the typical zombie reach. Zombie server reach. So they can hit you from half a block away. And I'm talking city block.
I'd be more worried about hitting from a country block.
Mm-hmm.
They tend to be larger.
Much larger.
We may have to relocate that hatch. It's getting hard getting out.
Savos. Jenny had some fun with the bears last night. Ah. You talking about generic B? Is he playing 7 Days to Die? Be nice if he is. Oh, nice. I like generic B. He's not doing weird things with the chickens, is he? Just killing them? Okay. Ha! Oh, you got the bears?
Yep, I got the beers already.
Okay.
Where they decided to despawn on you, so.
I got 2 out of 3 of them.
Uh-huh. I saw that. I was like, oh, Tex got this. And I pull up, bop. It's like, okay, never mind. I take it back. He had it.
I had it. Alright.
Had it headed it back to him.
Yep.
But the question was, is what the reveal plate? Was the plate silver?
It was pewter.
I see.
Here we go. That's really well done. So those are just farm plots?
Yes.
Hmm. Celebration dance off or big heads? A, B, or C, chat?
Andy, do you still need rock flesh?
No.
When it comes time to be feeling like my pack is overflowing, I can ditch it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Nope, nope, nope. Whew. Bears in the yard. Oh no, I see a tourist dancing.
Yeah. I've got a party girl dancing with the construction worker.
Equally scarred for life.
Party girl.
Girl
Yeah.
dance is pretty good.
Uh-huh.
It is. It's the construction worker that does it.
Mm-hmm. He's going to day job.
They need more variations in the dances, though.
The tourist dancing is really, really bad though.
Yes.
Like wreck dancing.
Is he worse than wrecked, or at least the equivalent of wrecked?
Well, it's just bad because there's a lot of jiggling going on.
It's a jello thing. Especially if they're radiated. It's like lime jello.
That'll probably put you off Jello for a while.
At least green jello. Which I'm not fond of anyway, so.
I don't know, they had a couple of good albums.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Uh,
I'll go there. More of an orange or dark red jello person.
Got honey out of that stuff.
Cody, ew, like a dog.
hmm?
I got
Got
honey.
honey out of
Mm. Well, that's nothing. I just got blueberry pie. Not out of a stump, though.
You don't strike me as the kind of person who'd like blueberry pie.
Actually, I don't.
On all fronts.
Is there a euphemism I'm not understanding here?
Possibly. I don't know.
Possibly, and I may have mixed the metaphor too. Yeah, I'm not fond of. I do like berry pies, but I'm not very fond of blueberry pie.
I never had blueberry pie, or it was a while since I had it, so I can't remember it.
I don't know if I've ever had blueberry pie, but I do love blueberry muffins.
I don't even like
Especially
blueberry
when you get
muffins.
real blueberries. That's the trick. Is having real blueberries.
Yes.
I use frozen.
You had hash browns for dinner? Well, I'm jealous.
I am jealous.
Hey,
What'd you have with the hash browns? Don't just tease us.
Yeah, what did you have with the hash browns? Waffle House style? Aha.
Wow, Mr. Mr. Bubbles, when he's sleeping, is actually somewhat more disturbing.
Oh yeah, you can't make out what's heads or tails on him.
Well, he's bubbling and bulging.
So he's in
Yeah.
his tank. Yeah, in his tank, breathing.
He's
No,
not in a
he's not
tank.
in a tank.
He's just sitting on the ground behind a desk, and there's bubbles and pustules just sort of burbling on his back.
Mm-hmm.
It's ugh.
That
Yeah.
would be disturbing.
Yeah, that is disturbing.
I've only
It
seen him in
bothers
the
me
tank.
the most. The thing that bothers me the most is like, oh, nope, I can see his head now. He got up.
Yeah.
He popped like a thing that pops that also feels that.
Yeah, know where you're going. You don't even have to search
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. That's all
You
your.
know, even I have standards.
Wandered out of blood. I wander out of blood.
Well,
There it is. Right here. It's because the edge is right here.
Really? I didn't kill the chicken? Oop.
This lead blends in with nitrates so well. And all of a sudden then you're looking at, you know, bubbles versus whatever lead is. Chunk.
Oh, it's about time to reload. Come on, reload faster. I picked on angry bacon.
Mm. Oh, okay. So that button opens the door over here too. Interesting.
How are you for gas, Ben?
have plenty.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take this back to base because I need to log off.
Okay.
I have board meeting tonight. So.
Yeah, I figured. Since it's, Thursday.
Thursday. First Thursday. So I'm going to
Oh boy.
take my
That's-
stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything that you'd like me to take back to the base?
Pandering. How are you?
Yeah. Let me give you this this lead nitrate. Because
Is
Exactly.
anything that pandering needs to be farming?
the other thing we really need is oil shell.
That's true.
And we
You guys
have
burn-
a
You guys burned through all the gas I made already?
No.
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 But we're working on it.
It's not really hard.
And we have a spot of shale already open if you'd like to pursue it. If not, he's welcome to find any.
Coal is the other thing.
Yeah, and coal. Yeah, coal. Alright, I got it.
Yep.
Okay.
That's nice to know, Papa. What?
That was me jumping off of a balcony to avoid an exploding cop because I was stuck in a cul-de-sac.
Hmm. Why didn't you just kill the cop?
Because I got stuck in a blind corner and I panicked
Oh.
and I could see no way around it.
I can barely hear you. Is that a pandering talking?
Talking.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Oh,
Much
much
better.
better.
Okay. I had the mic pretty far back. I was just asking if I can get an invite so that I can navigate to you all.
On its way. And thank you for the regen, Rand.
Need some ladders?
No, I need to destroy that hatch, and that hatch needs to be put somewhere else. I can't get through the hatch. It's awkwardly placed.
Yep. Out of the way.
Thank you. It's the it won't line up with the ladders.
Is it a steel hatch or iron?
Yeah, it was just a wood hatch, but because of the way the ladders are placed,
It was.
okay, so you can work out how you want to deal with that. Pandering, let me send you a pin to the one shale we have.
We do have at least
The one that at least the only one that I have a known point to. I'm sure there's more than. It's the only one I have a known to that's been working. So, yeah, then when somebody's got to go pick him up.
Yep.
Gosh knows where he's at.
It's closest to me.
Yeah,
it's easy to.
You're only 500 meters away.
Ah, he's
Cool. Thanks, Pete.
Oi. Pattern responsible for being base.
They're special.
Lucky.
They're special.
Hey, some of us don't spawn in that close.
Mm-mm.
Alright. I'm off.
Hard shell.
Can someone share the point, the base location?
Oh, absolutely.
I can have it on my map.
Yeah, exactly, hard shell. And I hope there's a way of disabling it.
Alright, there you go. There's that one. And that one.
Okay. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
down here.
What about a nail gun?
Annie arrived.
Yep.
Enough said.
Awesome.
I didn't know if you heard her up there or not, so I did not announce her arrival, but Annie's arrived to take over for my departure so that you are not alone and unprotected or unassisted.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
But on the game the other day, just to kind of get like a sense of how fresh the new release is, it's very friendly.
Our schematics box is full.
Oh, really now?
Yep.
I'll have a quick look at it when I get in.
Well then.
So I've put a couple of schematics over in the box, books box.
I've got a handful that's got to go in as well.
Yeah. Okay, I made some room.
And pandering, the kitchen is upstairs. So you take the brown stairs up in front of the front door, and I'll take it to the kitchen.
You had
And
this humongous note, and I was actually just laughing at it. It's like, the kitchen is upstairs. I don't know if you put it there, but it was...
I did.
Okay.
Where's the kitchen?
Man, I wish we really could sit in the chairs. I'd be flaking out in the chairs.
Yeah.
Be pulling off one of your cook.
Bro Rebus, how you doing? You heard tell the kitchen was downstairs? That's what I heard, Pawpaw. I haven't decided on one yet, Bro Rebus. I need to, do a little bit more digging. Maybe find a couple of architecture sites to start looking at. Put it in public links, Papa. It's not penis shaped, is it?
Well, it is now.
I will with Papa, you never know.
The problem's like, if you say something, he might do it. If you don't say anything, he might do it.
Well, I think it's like also if you don't say anything, he might do it. If you do say something, he will do it.
Yes.
We don't have a spare auger, do we?
No.
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
However, we just nailed 18,000 lead.
Nice.
Nice.
That's not even including just the you know, the collateral stuff like nitrates and happy joys.
Nitrates, iron.
It's not bad, Papa, but it's a little bland. But I had a couple marked. Did I not? I didn't mark those, dang it. Yeah, I'll have to take a look later. Not right
Not
now.
hard, no.
Okay.
But I do see you standing there doing the leg dance.
Okay. I'm like, okay, this is getting wild. Let's see.
I get the occasional lag that is unexplainable, but at the moment I'm doing okay.
Do we get motor tool parts from nail guns? Nope.
Because you need motor tool parts to make nail guns. That's weird.
That was gonna be my answer. It's like,
No, you get mechanical parts. No, it doesn't take. It only takes forged steel. Doesn't take any type of parts.
You're right. I'm thinking of the pile drivers.
Yeah. And we don't have any spares.
Any spares of what?
Pile drivers.
Uh,
Why do we still have stone tools?
I don't know. Because someone hasn't cleaned the box out.
I haven't culled it yet. Is there enough space for it to wait till tomorrow?
Oh, yeah.
Monday?
Oh, yeah.
Saturday? Okay, I'll do it on Saturday then.
Actually, I'm calling it right now.
Okay. Thank you.
I figured since I was already scrapping the stone tools, I might as well grab the rest of them.
Exactly. Kind of how I do it too.
Pete, the 5 fellows have been waiting here in the workbench for you.
Heck, did you say that you were about to sign off?
No.
Okay.
I am.
Oh, okay.
It's so easy to get the two confused.
You want me to go ahead and end the stream? You just got here.
Yeah, I was like,
Big.
what? I think I got enough stuff to venture out, and I got some shovels, so I can got repair kits. You want repair kits?
Yeah, they should be in the crafted box.
Okay.
And there's plenty in there. If not, you can have some of mine. Oh, right, piece of paper in the box in my case. Oh, darn it.
What?
Oh, I meant to put that piece of paper in there on day 30, and I ended up spending the night in the mine. It's day 31.
Uh-huh.
Grr. I'll get it reset on a better day.
It's probably fine.
Oh,
Well,
it is fine. It's just a brain thing for me. Because then it's 30, 35, 40, 45.
well, you can go ahead and put it in.
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just a me.
I was afraid you were going to pull a text and wait until the day of. No, wait until the day of rather than going ahead and putting it in.
Well, because that has happened to me where I've taken things out of a cupboard, then turn around and there's stuff.
In the cupboard.
Again, I just put things in there.
Yep.
How?
Mhm.
And just took things out, and yet never mind.
Mm.
Yeah. Now the trick will actually be remembering to actually check it, because now I'll just go, oh well, it's inside the base POI.
Yep.
It's part of the furniture now. It's empty. So.
No, but if you just need a little something to brighten the mood or whatever, you can just go in and pull the paper out and poof.
If I remember to do that, that's my point. To remember to do that. Okay. Picked up. Awesome sauce. All right. Have a great night, guys.
Okay, you too.
Too.
I'll see you later.
Okay.
Take care. Uh-oh, Papa is squealing in chat now.
Sizzling pink. Aha.
Well, all things being equal, having him squealing in chat is preferable to squealing in our ears.
True.
I don't know about that.
It was awkward having dogs start barking.
Yeah, I get that. It's bad enough, you know, when Ben sneezes.
Let me keep. Yeah, let's do it that way. Ha! Yep, that is very pink.
Lord.
Oh my. That's very, very pink.
Make it stop.
What did the General Lee ever do to you? I mean, really. It was really quite disturbing.
It's so pink. You don't want to know.
Yeah, now if only they would make tools that pink. Or had dyes that would make tools that pink.
is actually a company that makes tools that pink.
I'm
Which,
talking
you know,
in-game.
Yes, but
And
it's-
not a chance. I just want to say that right off the bat.
well, you know, the reason that I don't completely object to them is that, you know, it kept certain individuals from, you know, stealing our tools.
That's true. It would keep them from doing that.
Because, you know, the Mucho Macho Boys
Wouldn't be caught dead with it.
wouldn't be caught dead with
Yep.
a bright pink hammer handle.
Oh, that's what it was. Vehicle only. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Cause I want a pink drill, a pink auger, a bright pink auger.
Airdrops to the south.
Yeah, I can go get it. Oh, dang it. I forgot about that. Boxes right outside the base. Medical.
Oh, good spot for them.
Okay. Now I'm going after airdrops. Energize, no vehicle, or shield. A, B, or C, chat. Back after no internet. Why did you have no internet? What did you do, Tom Tom?
Girls got to it.
And I think we got energized. Yep. Oh, dang it. Off armor bundle. That's part of the mystery, Rand. I mean, if they can drop off packages like that, why can't they come in and pick us up? Well, we've got the airstrip.
Be about 10 minutes from where the sniper rifle would be.
I mean, we've got this great big area right here where they could land. It's almost all paved.
It's better than most runways for planes I've seen.
Oh. I mean, it's almost long enough for Lathios to take off and land in his gyrocopter.
Bite me.
Almost.
You are just never gonna let that go, are you?
What?
Oh, you crash one gyrocopter.
One of the workbenches outside, Pete, I think.
For what, the bellows?
Yeah.
Over here. I guess I could have just put them in crafted. WFO, welcome. I'm doing good. At least so far. How about you? How are things there? You're doing good? Nice. Zombie dog attack, random attack, or question mark? A, B, or C, chat. Forgot about those guys. Gummit. How is it they can hit so hard? I've got armor on. Wonder if it's broken.
Pete, you let Tex die.
No. I think it's Tex's fault that Tex died.
You're like, what?
Yeah, that's the problem.
Oof, your armor's a little,
Damaged? Yeah.
yeah, just a little damage.
Yeah.
Just a little couple nicks here and there.
I was wondering why they were hitting me so hard. Yeah, no, I should have been able to handle that. That's not a bad idea, Rand. That's not a bad idea at all.
Sniper rifles in your box. You'll eat the coffee cakes and gladly accept the blame. Well, I was thinking about this last night. It's not that I don't like sweet things. I don't like granular sugar. I don't like the taste of granular sugar, and I don't like the texture of granular sugar. So anything that reminds me of granular sugar, I tend to not like. So
So glazed donuts. I don't really care for glazed donuts. So stuff like that. And I won't even say anything about being a tart.
X, did you get your headlights yesterday?
No.
Your box.
I'm gonna say I thought Ben made you one.
No, I just haven't had a chance yet. I've been out looking for books.
Oh, Annie.
Oh, yeah.
We should go next door. So Pandering isn't by his lonesome out here as well.
Okay.
And Mike Shale.
Okay. I empty my backpack. But
Since you haven't checked your box, Tex, I will go ahead and put this expanded seat mod in there as well. Because I remember you were
good
asking me
grief.
one yesterday.
Not the thing I was asking for was the gas tank.
Which you got.
Yeah.
And there's 5 of them in the mod box anyway.
Hmm. The vehicle gas tanks?
Yep.
Hmm.
And there's a couple of seats in there now too.
And you unlock your vehicle first. Let in it.
sure. Yep.
Whoops. Sorry.
Good paint job. It's okay. It's fine.
Well,
Don't have enough hatches. Heyo.
How are you doing tonight, Sebicas? Or afternoon? Evening, afternoon, something like that. So I've never really found the proper way into this building. And I don't know if there's a proper way in here either.
You strike this kind of person who prefers the improper way anyway.
So, Henry?
Just peachy. About 8:30 here. Right there. Ah, yeah. I keep forgetting about the East Coast, West Coast type thing.
3 hours.
Certainly can.
No. Let the squeaking begin.
Squeaky toys.
Oh, and the bit is over there motorboating.
That's not out of character in the slightest.
Oh, Henry, hey, hear all the sounds that the weapons make yet?
Yes, cracking me up.
S-
There's nothing like that low stamina when you first start off.
Yep. Yep, pausing. corner right here.
Yeah. I guess someone has to be Pacificas. Kinda surprised they didn't pull a passing gas on there. So that as soon as you try and climb the ladder, the whole thing collapses. That would be an interesting POI, Tom Tom. A quarantine zone POI. So deafen nourishment or no safe. A, B, or C chat. Well, B or C chat. Deafen is disabled.
Nourishment.
And we got what? Nourishment?
Yeah, I wasn't actually looking.
Mm-hmm. Well, the other option was no safe. So if you're near the base or at the base and not taking damage, that means it was nourishment.
Yeah, it was nourishment.
Okay, so that told me nothing.
Ah, finally. 3 motor tool parts. Of course, you probably don't need them anymore. Oh. That's a weird one. So I think that actually makes me explode but not take damage and blows up anything around me.
Hello, Tom Tom.
Yeah, but I was saying you probably don't need the one for Karubia. Didn't she just need 2 more?
I think I'm about to get kicked.
Oh, you just, but yeah. That was exactly my point. You still need more, but the one that I was working on has already been taken care of.
Annie needs one too.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
So, I'm working on getting back.
What happened?
I just got kicked.
Oh. Oh, that's fair.
Very interesting that she gets kicked and I don't.
There we go. Thanks, Popeye, you're such a loving person.
You didn't start shooting. You started doing some tools. So nope.
Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh no, oh no, oh no. Run, Pandering, run!
Is he trying to hug the bear?
Nope, nope, I hit something. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Well, we have a, sky mine now.
Oh,
Now I'm trying to do mad. I should run around and pick up all the resources that fell.
What an opening.
Yep. I hate deserts. Thank you for the heal. Oh, gosh, keep moving.
Thanks.
Thanks, Papa. Yep, Pandering, you gotta keep moving around so you stop taking damage. Just 5 more seconds.
Papa is a dick.
Mm-hmm.
He
Okay.
means it in the best possible ways.
Not.
Found my mini bike.
Yep.
Build it.
Decided to come down and join us.
That's a good sound.
I was trying to get out and I walked out. As soon as I got out, I fell back in and I think I broke my leg.
okay, that makes more sense.
It looks like we went blue sky.
Yeah. Aside for a slight change up of the scenery,
Oh, yeah.
I hit one block and decided, and
And there we go. Yeah. In the goodie box, there may be a
Oh.
splinter of cast.
ow, ow, ow. I just hit one block. Oh my gosh, this sand is so
Yep.
sensitive.
Yep.
Well, it's sand. What do you expect?
Yeah.
Hey, Minecraft.
Even in Minecraft, it collapses.
I know.
Oh, there's not any in the goodie box here.
I have one on me.
Drop.
I put one in the box. There you go. Pandering.
Hmm.
A splint in the box. Over here, pandering. Here goes a split in the box right here. Ooh! Melee boost. Quick.
Oh yeah, Pandering hasn't experienced the melee boost.
I need an invite to,
Oh,
Oh.
oh no.
Okay.
That does not last long enough.
No, it doesn't.
It's like it's a real tease.
I ordered some food and I just got notice that it's on the way. So I'm going to head back to the base.
Okay. What's for dinner?
Chinese.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like deja vu all over again.
Thank you, Mr. Bear, for those kind, thoughtful words.
could search that house. You want more deja vu all over again?
Wow, the drive-in theater is really quite impressive.
Oh.
A lot more extensive than I'd realized.
Oh.
I hadn't done it before.
It's actually got 5 separate parts to it. You've got 3 buildings and 2 trailers. Well, 3 buildings, a trailer, and a food bank.
Concession stand.
Ben, do you
No.
have the tactical assault rifle schematic?
Food truck.
I do.
Just unlocked tier 5s.
Good evening, everybody.
Does the vehicle expanded seating mod work for the motorcycle?
Yes.
Yes, it does.
Turns it into a two-seater.
I just dropped off some leather and military armor in the light armor box. And a tier 3 compound bow, ranged weapons.
Oh, that's the large factory. At least I think it's a factory. It's OPS, logistics. And I bet they've got a better track record than UPS. Yeah, the biggest reason I've got a resentment against UPS for is I had a friend who worked for UPS. He wasn't a driver. He was upper management of some sort. Cornish, how are you doing? His partner had cancer and was in the process of dying. And he needed to take a couple of weeks off in order to take care of his partner. And they refused. They told him that if he needed to take the time off, that he would have to quit. Sakja, how you doing? I'm actually doing pretty good. And how are you doing tonight, Cornish? Oh yeah, I've had to change my hours for a little bit for a while. So I'm streaming a little bit earlier right now. I will eventually be back to the old hours, or at least incorporate the old hours into the new hours. So I know I had a lot of people that could only watch late at night. You're the same? Aha. Oh, you got a new job? Nice. What kind of job did you get? Oh, nice. Very nice. Let's start with this down here. I'm loving it so far. Lots and lots of new POIs. Graphics are a little bit better. A lot more shapes to work with in order to do building. It's really good. Okay, that's everything. Yeah, they've even gone back and updated a lot of the old POIs. No, it's not intended. I forgot it was there. I need to go take my break. I need to get up and move around a little bit again.
Like the new parking garage.
Do what?
The new parking garage.
Huh? What about it?
I hadn't seen it,
Oh.
so I've got a quest here, but I'm running through it.
Pretty clear?
Not so much a pre-clear because someone's already gutted it,
Uh-huh.
as much as it's a where am I gonna be intended to go?
Oh. Yeah, it's very different than the old one. Okay, I'm gonna go take a break. I need to get up and move around, so I will be back in about 5 minutes. See y'all in a bit.
is on break.
Ah, okay. I missed that part. Need help up there?
Nope. That's what the M60 is for.
Nice.
It's when, oh, there's a lot more zombies in here than I thought comes to mind.
Indeed.
Okay, I'm back. Zalsec, how you doing?
change the point of view.
Huh?
I somehow inadvertently have a screen full of auger power head instead of a different point of view.
That's actually a bug.
Yeah, that's a bug. You're not supposed to see that.
Yeah.
Try getting on your motorcycle and getting off again.
Yeah.
That may force it.
Didn't we have nourishment just a few minutes ago?
Didn't we just have what?
Nourishment a few minutes ago.
A little bit ago.
Okay.
You just gotta operate, Dex. You're muddled.
Huh?
Why, is your tune starving?
Yeah.
So, well, mine isn't starving, but yeah, it's been long enough ago that we're no, yeah. Bad doggy cookies.
Is that Genexi? Is that how you pronounce that?
Jinxie?
Or Jinxie? Yeah. Miscellaneous.
Thank you, Spider Zombie. I just peed myself.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so everything put away. And I'm gonna need to call it a night pretty soon. I'm starting to fall asleep.
Welcome to the Nut Hut. Now you can nut check your friends.
Started a quest then.
Hmm. Amethyst, welcome back for 22 months. Yeah. I got used to going to bed around 3 o'clock. So I'm slowly getting my schedule back in order. Scyther. I was hoping that getting up and walking around would help, but it hasn't.
That was fast.
Which one are you doing?
Parking garage for real this time.
Ah.
I mean, I'm still gonna stealth it because
You know what?
I don't have a death wish.
Ha! You know, I think they actually listened to us.
How so?
Have you paid attention to the radio menu for painting?
Yeah. I've seen the paint on all sides.
Up until 20, that was only available in creative.
That's one of the first things I saw during streamer weekend. Like, ooh.
Scyther, coffee doesn't work for me. Coffee puts me to sleep.
You just get Pawpaw to scream at you a little. That'll wake you right up.
Uh-huh.
Yep, that would be right up. And he'd be awake for a couple of hours too.
I am glad that I did the pre-clear.
Mm-hmm.
Because because it netted me a silencer for my sniper rifle.
Nice.
Ooh, fancy.
Yeah, I'll need a tier 6 before I can use one of those.
Well, I only have a tier 4 and I wish it were better, but I'll take what I can get. I have more mods to go on it when I finally do find a better one, but
Yeah, and that's exactly what happens with me, Zausek. Is if I'm the least bit tired, it does not help at all. You can have the opposite effect. Double espresso to keep you awake. Aha. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and let chat go. That way y'all aren't under any pressure. Although, you might want a bandage, Lathios.
oh yeah, probably be a good idea.
Yeah.
That last pile of ferals kind of came out of nowhere.
Okay, so I'll be back in a minute. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and let y'all go, and go host someone. I appreciate everyone coming out. I'll see y'all tomorrow. 4:30 p.m. or not 4:30 at noon. Going till about 8 o'clock. Who do I want to host? It should be working. Worked for me. I think you're imagining things, Amethyst. I'm having a hard time finding anyone to host, so I'm going to go ahead and let y'all go and host someone afterwards. But I appreciate everyone coming out. I will see y'all tomorrow at noon. Hope y'all have a good night, and I will see y'all then. If what didn't go through, Pawpaw? So Tom, Pawpaw, Amethyst. I think it may be a glitch in the Matrix, Pawpaw, because it seems to be working now. And everyone else, heaven sent it. Have a good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Yes, exactly, Pawpaw. Exactly. Let me finish getting everything ready. There we go. Okay. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good night. Izzy, good night.